That was Rock and Roll Victim by Death off of the album For the Whole World to See, re-released in 2009, Drag City. Apparently, well, Jess is saying that the song wasn't released at all until 2009, which is kind of wild. It's wild to see songs from like the 70s like finally get a release decades later. Another banger choice. That was a pretty good song. I like that. How you doing, chat? How are you doing, Trashly Jesh? How's it going today? I don't know why Splurt does this cool thing. I think it's copying too many splurts. There's splurting all over the place. I can't tell there's a second splurt. Whatever. Whatever. They lost their record deal in the 70s, and only one single from it got released. But that single became so legendary with collectors, a different label came to release the album. Wild. Super wild, honestly. We're gonna do a little bit of brain age. We're gonna do a little bit of brain age, chat. Real quick. 80 years old. Fuck off. Listen carefully. Gotcha. Try your best to drop pictures of what I describe on the right screen. Oh, this is the one where I'm gonna fuck up. We're going to do 3 in a row. Compare your result to my versions of the picture. A koala. Okay, so we got like big ears. Like this. This koala's got a tumor, unfortunately. Eating too many eucalyptus leaves, and they got like tiny bodies, and they're always sitting. that's a koala. That's what a koala looks like. A kangaroo. Okay. So only because we saw this yesterday in the speed run am I aware of what a kangaroo looks like. Kind of. Then it's got like the big body. it's got 2 jacked arms, right? Ready to fight. Big old muscles, ready to beat you up with. And there's a little pouch with a little dude in it, right? And he's got little ears. Little dude's got little ears, and then jacked legs, just absolutely jacked, just ready to go out the box. Gonna destroy you. And that's a kangaroo. And that's what a kangaroo looks like. Australia is like, it's like Florida, isn't it? It's kind of just like that. I don't know what Australia looks like. Maybe, hold on, maybe it's more like that, and then like there's a coast here, and it kind of goes out there, and then like that sort of I think that's more Australia. I think that's closer. Yep, that's same. It's the same image, chat. It's literally the same image. Focus on the tummy pouch. I got the little guy. Oh, I forgot to draw a tail. I forgot kangaroos have tails. Why couldn't it have just told me to draw like Ohio? How'd you do? To have to draw something based only on memory, isn't it? Yeah. Ready to activate your prefrontal cortex. All right, let's do some training, chat. We'll do low to high. Warm up with low to high. Yeah. Six. Damn. This one's difficult. Yo, let's go. That's 6, that's 10. Like, this one was 9, so damn. Ah, there was a 4. When there's a 4 and a 9, it makes it a little bit difficult. Hey, 12 herbs. Cortex, like Neocortex from Hit Game. You know, yeah, you know the one. You know it. Australia doesn't really have a good recognizable shape. Yeah, that's why I said I had to draw Ohio. It's a square. Or North Dakota. Also a square. Hey, we did better. Chat, we actually improved. Michigan is a midden. Yeah, actually true. Illinois is the only state that actually looks like a state. I guess maybe Texas. Glory to the Ottoman Empire. True. I added the syllable count training to your program. Oh, cool. That's going to be a hard one for me. Kentucky has a plate of chicken. Unfortunately, I forgot Kentucky existed. Let's do some math, chat. I'm a Kentucky hater. I'm sorry if that's a problem. 5, 0, 30. Okay. 6, 25, 8, 6. 42, right? I need to actually sit and I need to do the math instead of just trying to go fast, honestly. One thing about doing this in front of an audience is that it is like a little embarrassing. Being held by the states to the west that make up a chef carrying it. I'm not joking. The straight line of states to the west makes up a chef. Yeah, I know. I live in the area. I know. Yo, we did it faster again. Chat, does brain age work? Okay, this one sucks. Let's just do it real quick. Washington Irving, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. It's going to be the last legend. And opening in the trees now cheered him with the hopes that the church bridge was at hand. The wavering reflection of a silver star in the bosom of the brook told him that he was not mistaken. He saw the walls of the church dimly glaring under the trees beyond. He recollected the place where Brom Bones' ghostly competitor had disappeared. If I can but reach that bridge, thought Ichabod, I am safe. Just then he heard the black steed panting and blowing close behind him. He even fancied that he felt his hot breath. This is... Did we get the AO3 version? Another convulsive kick in the ribs, and old Gunpowder sprang upon the bridge. He thundered over the resounding planks. He gained the opposite side, and now Ichabod cast a look behind to see if his pursuer should vanish. According to the rule, in a flash of fire and brimstone, just then he saw the goblin rising in his stirrups, and in the very act of hurling his head across him, at him, Ichabod endeavored to dodge the horrible missile, but too late. It encountered his cranium with a tremendous crash. He was tumbled headlong onto the dust, and Gunpowder, the black steed, and the goblin rider passed by like a whirlwind. The next morning, the old horse was found without a saddle, and with the bridle under his... Yeah, it's bridle, I think. I don't know horse stuff, I gotta be honest with you. Under his feet, soberly cropping the grass. At his master's gate, Ichabod did not make his appearance at breakfast. Dinner hour came, but no Ichabod. The boys assembled at the schoolhouse and strolled idly about the banks of the brook, but no schoolmaster. Hans von Ripper now began to feel some uneasiness about the fate of poor Ichabod and his saddle. An inquiry was set on foot, and after diligent investigation, they came upon his traces. No one part of the road leading to the church was found. The saddle trampled in the dirt, the tracks of the horse's hoofs deeply dented in the road, and evidently at furious speed were traced to the bridge, beyond which, on the bank of the broad part of the brook, where the water ran deep and black, was found the hat of the unfortunate Ichabod, and close beside it a shattered pumpkin. If you think about it, this was one of the first creepypastas. Autumn confirmed not horse girl, true. We got the Wattpad version. We went a little bit slower this time. It was a little bit slower than the last time. Let's try syllable count. First time syllable count. Oh God. Okay. Do we have syllables in the entire passage? Uh-oh. Chat, how do you count syllables? I only know the clapping method. $13? $18? Read it out loud and count on thingies. I wasn't counting on, okay. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. And the hard part is keeping track of the fingers, which was 11 this time. Wise men make proverbs, but fools repeat them. 10. Sure, I can do this. I can do this and make more sense. Will the last man standing please turn out the lights? 16. Oh, I added an extra 5. It takes 1 to know 1. I'm going 6. It might be 7. Parting is such sweet sorrow. Every cloud has a silver lining. 9. It'll get easier. Drawing is more fun with 2 or more files of personal data. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it want from me? Okay, let's do real quick. 100 math. 16, 15, 32, 12, 8, 3, 7, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just want to show off that still works. 3, 4, 9, 5. I don't know why that took me a second. 24, 9. No, hold on, don't put 1. 8. 4, 0, 12, 0, 0, 14, 21, 4, 9, 18, 8, 0, 1, 16, 6, 1, 3, 12, 4 is surely it's not 42. Well, what's 8 times 9? Put down my 8th finger. All right, that's 72 minus 8 would be 70 minus an additional 6 is 76. 74. Nope, it's 64. Tripping myself. I'm testing myself here. 14. It keeps giving me 8 times 3, and I keep thinking it's a different one every single time. 16, 24. 1, 10, 0, 6, 3, 16, 13, 32, 9, 18, 15. I'm getting tired. 15, 1, 0, 6, 5, 9, 11, 0, 66. 64. 5, 6, 36, 8, 7, 18, 8, 0, 2, 7, 15. Oh, we got 70. Jesus Christ. 3, 54. 6, 11. It just gave that to me. That's cool. 7, 16, 24, 21, 2, 14, 14, 9, 8. No. Fuck. I'm just gonna go 42. Gut feeling on that one. 3, 9, 0, 10. Fuck it. 12, 18. 27. 28, 6, 7, 11, 1, 0, 16, and 8. Autumn has dementia. We're joking, but we're joking, but I'm playing Brain Age for a reason. Autumn proving chat wrong? No. No. We gotta get this number down, chat. Let's get this number down. First, we have the Stroop test. What's that mean? So the color of the words you're about to see. Oh, it's this one. Okay, give me a second. All right, chat, let's do this. Blue. Red. Red. Black. Blue. Black. Yellow. Blue. Black. Yellow. Black. Blue. Yellow. Yellow. Red. Black. Yellow. Black. Yellow. Blue. Blue. Red. 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 Black. Blue. 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 Red. Red. Blue. Black. Yellow. Red. Black. Red. Blue. Red. Black. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Blue. Red. Yellow. Red. 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 Yellow. Blue. Red. Red. Yellow. Blue. Red. Oh, yellow. Black. Black. Yellow. Yellow. Blue. Red. Red. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Hey, look at that. Chat, that's a 10-second improvement. Connect them in order using the something. Try line between the letters and numbers as quickly as possible. Alternate between alphabetical and numerical. A1, B2. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, this is the first time. Let's try this one, chat. Where is one? Oh, is it? It's A first. A. 1. B. Where's 2? It's gonna get up to H. H. 8. I. 9. J. 10. K. Where's K? JKL. I was afraid to touch something. I was memorizing words. Oh god, chat. "30 words. Oh god, all of them? Okay. Nuns, warm, gore, girl, wall, quit, play, poke, keen, rate, beef, crow, pans, cats, give, nest, burp, soap, cart, guns, camp, door, tone, back, shut, inch, date them, noon, cold, nuns, warm, gore, girl, wall, quit, play, poke, keen, rate, beef, crow, pans, cats, give, nest, burp, soap, cart, guns, camp, door, tone, not throne, tone, back, shut, inch, date them, noon, cold. 30 billion words, yeah. Nuns, warm, gore, girl, wall, quit, play, poke, keen, rate, beef, crow, pans, cats, give, nest. Perp, perp, perp. Sure. Burp, soap, cart, guns, camp, door, tone, back, shut, inch, date, them, noon, cold. Nun, warm, score, girl, wall, quit, play, poke, keen, rate, beef. Crow, pans, cats, give, nest, burp, soap, cart, guns, camp, door, tone. Back, shut, inch, date, them, noon, cold. Nuns, warm, core, girl, walls, quit, play, poke, keen, rate, beef, crow, pens, cats, give, nest, burp, soap, cart, guns, camp, door, tone, back, shut, inch, date, them, noon, cold. I'm not gonna get any of these. Nuns, cold, gore, not sore. Oh, cool. I think keep was one of them. Okay, I see what's going on here. It's not an X! That wasn't one of them. Swarm. I wish it gave me a list of the ones I already fucking said. Jesus Christ, I would have done them out of order. I'm gonna go guess beef. Beef was one of them. I think we already did cool. Oh yeah, nothing. I got 5 of them. I got 5 of them. Yeah, don't cheat for me. I'm trying to make my brain better. I'm trying to make my brain better. Cheating isn't going to make my brain better. This is Brain Age. This is Brain Age. We're going to do another game soon. Keen. I can't believe I forgot Keen. And Girl. I always forget the girls. That's better, chat. That's better than it was. Let's go. Massive improvement. 21 years of improvement, chat. Your real age is 30 plus, isn't it? No, not yet. I'm 29. What the fuck? Improved. We improved, chat. Shout out to us. What is, hold on, like, let's do like a really easy Sudoku. I've never done Sudoku before. Did you eat dinner yesterday? No. Solve Sudoku. Fill in squares from number 1 to 9. Okay. Fill 30 rows of writing numbers. Every column must contain only one of each number. Okay. Every row must contain only one of each number. Every 3x3 box must contain only one of each number between 1 to 9. Okay. Your real age plus 30. So 29 plus 30 is 59. Please fill in the middle square. Do I just guess? Okay, it can't be 2, 3, or 4. How would I guess what that's supposed to be. It can be, hold on, it can still be 6 numbers. This could still be 6 different numbers. Right in the corners, I think. Oh, I can do it on a different one. Okay. Fuck this. Sudoku's stupid. Sudoku's stupid. Fuck that. But no, it's not me. It's not me. I'm not stupid. Sudoku's stupid. I prefer Picross to Sudoku. I don't know what Picross is either. Gonna do Pokemon Picross to keep my brain smart. More like Stupidoku. Exactly. Stupidoku. Got him. Or 20 blaze it on the west coast. Smoke them if you got them, chat. All right, time for video gaming. No more feeling bad about my brain not functioning.
Rock on! His carnage is impressive. Of that there is no doubt.
What were we doing last time, chat? Do you remember?
I wonder what Quaver's cooking for lunch.
Get interest to Everlight Town. Got the shards. Okay, we're doing Everlight Town. That's what's up. We're gonna go kill some elves, chat, because we're mean and evil. Chat decided that we're mean and evil. The elves are gay in a bad way.
These witches spiders are everywhere.
Yeah, Chloe's out practically owned the place.
Yeah, that's the take we're going with. They're the bad kind of gay, unlike us, the good kind of gay.
Yeah, I do. Ah, they're just so very huggable, aren't they, sire? The Greens seem very taken with them. These seem more aggressive than normal. Something must be controlling them. Oh, I hate spider cleaning gypsum.
Cut their legs off!
Yeah!
My magic gets stronger? Are these guys just really weak? Oh. Alright, they have a spawner. I have to withstand my opinion that this might be one of the most like eras of impressive video gamings. Like we peaked at the 360 and it just was all down the hill from there.
eradicators. Guess magical creatures don't have an invitation to their party.
These dudes keep killing all my guys. It's no fair. Just kidding. All my guys are super replaceable. Minecraft eating noises? Yeah, kinda actually. Oh, hey guys. I don't understand why the game's just kind of a little bit buggy sometimes. There it goes. Don't know why we couldn't do that before, but whatever.
That's the spider that sunk your boat.
That fuck!
Must be a queen. I suspect the elves are using them against the Empire. She must be controlling the little ones. You should go deeper into the temple and investigate, sire.
We need another key.
I don't know why they can't use a piece of metal like everyone else. Trust elves to be unnecessarily complicated.
While I think this is a really good game and I really quite enjoy it, I'm not sure if I like it more than the original.
Ah, you've got a spell catalyst. That'll allow you to do all kinds of interesting things with your spells.
This slaps and all, but I'm thinking about it and I'm like, the original had a lot going for it. If you've never played the Overlord games, chat, you really should. Unironically, this is some of the best video gaming you can have. And I'm also almost certain that whenever a Steam sale happens, you'll be able to get them for like $2. Ah, damn it, I need to go grab the key. I should have known I'd need the key. Did a Banjo-Kazooie run this weekend? How'd it go? I want to do Banjo-Kazooie again. I haven't played Banjo-Kazooie in years. I was going to do it for September of last year, but I broke my wrist. So I couldn't play any video games in September of last year. Do you, Kylie, do you know, Kirko mods? By any chance?
So, you seek to spread your darkness further afield, Scourge of Nature. You are too late.
When I get around to this, I'll just 6% sometime soon. Me too.
Where all creatures of light magic can exist in safety.
It looks really
The
cool.
Lost Sanctuary. Please accept my parting gift, for we shall not meet again.
Get that keystone and get out of there, Master! Don't forget the keystone!
on, beat him up. I could save them. I could have saved a lot of these dudes. Anyway. One thing I think that the original did that that this one doesn't do quite as well is like the bosses were very boss-like, and that was pretty cool.
We've been looking for this temple for some time. And thanks to you, we found it. Now we can capture that spider queen and get her in the arena. Can't we, boy? Maybe you too?
All right, I'm just trying to get on through here. Don't mind me. I'm just passing by. Okay, apparently this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Dad, whatever. Come on. You know what? Forget about it. Let's go. I got a date with a giant spider. And we're gonna make out sloppy style. I wish this game ran a little bit better on PC too. It's got some glaring issues. Okay. I'm just gonna leave then. He does. I don't think he wants to fight anymore. I'm just gonna dip out. When my giant axe stops doing damage to people, I just, you know.
Defend your position against the spider wave, sire.
We peaked with Overlord 2 and Fable 2. I thought you hated Fable. Wait, no, chat. Who was it that hated Fable? Who is the Fable hater? No! I wanted the gold! I love Fable. I don't remember. We had a Fable hater. I don't remember who it was.
Get her before she tries to liquidize your eyeballs and suck them out through your nostrils.
Okay, hold on. I might not be fully understanding how to do this. So once it here. I've been wanting to play Fable 1.
Greens.
Wait, can the greens like walk on webs or something? Okay, hold on. What's going on here?
You need a way of luring her away from the wall, sire.
If I just zap her with magic. Rise of Ronin honestly reminds me of Fable. It's just missing like real estate and orgies.
The wall, sire.
But that's my favorite part. I have no idea what the game wants me to do in this fight.
Choose all.
You're saying Peter Molyneux is such a fucking shithead.
Luring her away from the wall, sire.
Okay, I hit the button. And then what? Oh, it attracts her.
Luring her away from the wall, sire. That's my part.
Right, so if we do that over there. There we go. And then we can do this. And it all makes sense. I just thought the bomb meant that it was a bomb, you know? They're just getting their ass kicked by some spiders. What the hell's going on here? Oh god, okay.
Taking position.
Big spider.
This spot is mine. Taking position.
Big spider with relatively complex boss fight mechanic.
Taking position.
There we go. Ah, spider jump scare. I guess I like the idea of what they were able to do with this, but no, this is what I want.
Taking position. position. Taking position. Taking position.
I wish we could have just become friends with the spider. And we could like ride it into battle. That'd be cool.
This one, mine.
No, damn it.
Gun. Here. Taking position.
No, fuck.
Taking position. Taking position. Which side?
Rip, rip spider. Oh, it exploded and made more spiders.
Now you've killed their queen, those spiders don't dare attack you. Still, they make an adorable
Look at me.
combination with your
Look at me. I'm the queen now.
Mouse, your minions will be able to climb to areas that you can't reach, Lord.
Yo, the
Maybe
greens
our
get spider
newfound
mounts.
friends can help you get out of that pit, Lord.
Big, big. A new mean and evil addition to my armory.
You'll be my friend. Come here. Strange hydraulics around this place, and they're still working. Must be some elven jiggery pokery.
Why is this one spider so much faster than all the other spiders? I hope the rest of them are okay and didn't just die from this. That would be really unfortunate. Chat, what's your favorite, like, 360 PS3 era game? Like, what do you remember playing a lot and enjoying, like a ton as a kid? Obviously, the Overlord games are up there for me. I haven't played either console. It's really the only consoles that I think matter. I guess like older Nintendo consoles were also pretty like, you know, pretty up there too. And the play, it's the, hold on, let me put it like this actually. It's the last console that mattered. Once we got to the PS4 and everything is just like basically as good as a PC game, I can't see it being like that big of a deal. Chat, we are running an ad. We're running an ad break. Don't worry, I'm not going to play any of the game while we're running the ad break. We're going to actually guess some games. Any game guessers in chat? Oh, this reminds me, while we're here at this ad break, I'll say it after the ad break because it concerns people who aren't subscribed. I'm almost 90% sure this is like Quake or something. I know you can't see it yet, but I'm like 90% sure that this is like a Quake, maybe a Quake 3. I was an adult when I got my first PS3, but my favorite, there we go. My favorite game is for the Wii is Mad World. That's fair. I think, you know what, the Wii counts as like a 7th gen game. So if you have like a favorite Wii game, that also counts. Whatever really really works. Because it's the same general era, and I think the era itself had just like a lot of creativity in it. Kind of like how like the 80s and film has a lot of creativity in it. I'm still going with Quake 3 as my first guess. What do you mean no results found for Quake 3? Is it, am I spelling it wrong? Also, I'm thinking of Quake 4. Okay, whatever. That blew my mind. Okay, is this a hard reset? How's a Mario Kart Wii head? What do you mean? What is, oh my God. Chat, I can only imagine that this is like some sort of fucking AI issue. This is pissing me off. What do you, I know hard reset exists. I'm pretty sure it might be this game. Is this Doom 3? The guy looks like one of the dudes from Doom 3, yeah? Yep. Also, the gun's really clunky. We're gonna be doing Doom 3 in VR so at some point, chat. The site might be bugged. Yeah. We'll do this one and then we'll probably call it on guess the game for the day because I think the site is kind of bugged. Kind of feels like Assassin's Creed-y. Could this be Valhalla? Chat, this is wild. This map seems so familiar. God of War. The reboot. Ragnarok. All right, yeah, the fucking the site's bugged to hell, so we can't guess the game today. The search engine on the site is just simply not working. What I did want to say before we end up stopping chat, or before we start the game, chat, this is happening. I don't know how many of you are interested in it, but if you buy 2 subs on Twitch to any, I guess, partnered or affiliated channel, like myself, if you sub twice on Twitch, you get like 30 days of Crunchyroll Mega Fan. I don't know what Crunchyroll Mega Fan is. It doesn't explain it very well, if I'm going to be honest with you. But like, if you gift 2 subs, to my understanding of how this works, between now and the 25th, it says buy 2 subscriptions to any streamer. I don't know what that means, if you can just subscribe to any streamer, and as long as you've done 2 subs in the month, you get, I don't Twitch unfortunately does not explain these things very well. But it does let you get the Crunchyroll Mega Fan free trial, which gives you ad-free anime, and apparently Crunchyroll's doing mobile games, which could be kind of cool. But you can, if you give 2 subs, you can get this as an extra incentive for subscribing. I just wish when Twitch did these, they explained it a little bit better. That's my only complaint. Dude, Sonic R soundtrack. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. I like Sonic R. I've never played Sonic R. I like the Sonic R soundtrack. I feel like it's just full of bangers. There isn't a bad thing on there isn't a bad song on Sonic R. Twitch is teaming up with the waifu wares to make you the ultimate in suckling anime pussy fluid. Fucking waifu wares. I still can't believe that was a thing. That event seemed, I'm so disappointed. I feel like we can do better. I feel like we as VTubers have a duty to do better than just like creating YouTube short slop. I'm gonna eat that fucking lemon. Go for it. He kind of deserves it. However, you don't have to subscribe, chat, if you don't want to, and we are doing a subathon next month. So I understand if you are not interested in doing the sub. Would learn bass just to whip out and start playing Escape from the City? Yeah, actually, yeah, that would be pretty sick. If I had like the money to learn a musical instrument, I think I could fuck around with the bass. I think it could be kind of fun to like fuck around with the bass. But getting like a decent instrument at a decent price. Technically, I have all the time in the world to teach myself stuff. I think that's something we're gonna try and do more often here on the channel, chat, is reactivating my brain cells so I don't watch YouTube shorts for 7 million years. Whether it be like playing Brain Age at the beginning of every stream or doing other stuff. Brain autumns, yeah. And then I'm gonna kill a lot of brain cells from partying. I think we deserve to start a video game song cover band in the year of our Lord 2025. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Do you like baseball?
Greens.
Because we've been losing a lot of guys. It's unfortunate. Uh-oh.
Greetings.
I guess, chat, that means puzzle games are on. Chat, what's your favorite puzzle game? Build up a brain cell buffer so they can get fricked out. Yeah, that's the plan. Fricking out my brain cells. I'll grab some more spoders. Have you played puzzle game Tunic? I don't know. World of Goo? I was considering, because I mentioned it yesterday, Pokemon Puzzle League could be kind of fun. I might not have played Tunic. Tunic's kind of like a... Hold on, can I just drop some of the settings? So it stops hitching as much? No, without killing the game entirely. Okay, well, it's not that bad. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine or MK Deception Puzzle Combat? Okay, well, that was pretty bad. That one was a pretty bad hitch. Is it really bad for you, chat, or is it just bad for me? It's starting to occur to me that it could just be me. And it could be a graphics card issue again. It makes me sad that, like, I got almost this whole PC upgrade and it was good, and now it's like, nah, you're still missing a part, and also this part cost like 150% retail. Go fuck yourself. Shit sucks. Stream a bit laggy. What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? Laggy how?
You've increased your mana pool. That means more magical mayhem.
3.5 minute freezes per half a second. Okay. Yeah, that's not okay. See, I thought it was the game hitching, but then whenever somebody redeemed the TV, I noticed that the TV also glitched for a half second. Let me get back to the castle and I'll save. I'll see if I can lower the graphics. That sucks.
Master, you're really getting the hang of this over.
All right, let's try this again. By the way, do you like baseball? Kind of ambivalent about baseball. I kind of do gaff about baseball. I wonder if Nintendo's ever going to do like a Brain Age for mobile. I don't know, but I do know that they did do they did do a Brain Age on Nintendo Switch. Okay, knocking it down to medium. It was on high. Hopefully that fixes it. I think if somebody invited me to go watch a baseball game with them, I'd probably go.
I fucked myself today. I fucked a glass hole. I come.
Master. The Empire is tough, sire. I remember when I was a young man.
Hope it takes us to the same place we were at. I see I'm getting that same encoder overload error that we got before I switched up my PC. Which is a bit problematic.
First of all, I'm a rat.
Uh-oh, scary encoding error. I mean, I know why it exists. I'm not scared of it, but like it does so. It just means we need chat. Give me all of your fucking money. This is a stick up. Click in the link below to donate all of your money to your favorite streamer, Weird Autumns. Like getting a getting a new graphics card is gonna be kind of absurd. Clicking furiously. It's like I'm thinking about like the Donathon chat for context. We're gonna set that bad boy at like 1,000 or like $500. And a new graphics card is going to cost us $1,500, over $1,000. I don't expect to hit the $500. TBH. So like, I don't know what to do, chat. Found Us Nicer 2 is so goofy, I legitimately cannot wrap my head around how a grown adult would be scared of it. I don't think there were grown adults that were scared of it. I think you're misunderstanding the idea of a horror movie. What are we doing? What are we doing here? You know, like what are we doing here? I might try testing a way to play Control soon, chat, or to stream Control soon. I drain faster. Oh, never mind, I'm going to hell. There's nowhere to summon new dudes. I guess the game really didn't expect me to have to stop playing for like a quarter of a second. Okay, I gotta get to like a thing and heal or grab some dudes or something, because Jesus. Ooh, treasure. Yo, free fucking money. Chat, this is why you go hang out in in like the forests and jungles. Little known fact, you just get free money. Control stream? Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe I can play it if I capture my if I capture my Steam Deck. If I game capture my Steam Deck, I may be able to actually play it through my Steam Deck. I don't know. That's currently the best option that I can think of. I'm having a little bit of the tired EP today, chat. Might be a little bit on the sleepy side. Same, yeah. I don't know what it is. I guess I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night. I went to bed way too late. I watched Lair of the White Worm with Molly, and it's one of the most wild movies I think I've ever seen. It's got a very young Peter Capaldi, and it's about like a giant evil snake. And it runs exactly like a Doctor Who episode from the 80s. I don't know how to explain it. It's very weird. Very weird and very good.
On to Everlight's town side. the lady waiting, do we now?
Chat, we finally got to town.
That as well.
Peter Capaldi from the Doctor Who? Nah, a different Peter Capaldi. Nah, the other one.
Taking position.
Peter Capaldi, the former governor of Arkansas. Yeah. Yeah, that Peter Capaldi. But yeah, Peter Capaldi played like a deeply Scottish guy, which is, you know, I think he is Scottish, isn't he? That defeats a snake with the power of bagpipes. And a lot of things that he pulls out from underneath is definitely not a skirt. Yeah, he's Scottish. Isn't Tenet Scottish too?
It's not only out in foreign parts killing the locals. Think about vacation. Getting there is half the fun.
I feel like most of BBC's good actors are Scottish. I don't know if that's a controversial take. Or Irish. Just not, you know, British. I love that I got just an army of dudes riding spiders now. I need to get the other dudes to ride wolves. Being Scottish or Irish sure beats the hell out of being British. Yeah. Have y'all seen Sinners yet? Have y'all finally seen? Can we talk about Sinners yet? I still want to talk about Sinners. Not yet, I haven't. I will say I think Sinners is the movie of the year. Until Dawn was really good, but I think Sinners might be the movie of the year. I had a panic attack for half a second because I saw the sun in the shadow and I thought I was playing V Rising again. I was like, no, I can't be in the sun.
Formation forward! On the double! Archers in position! You men! Advance! Get him in your sights, archers!
Okay, well, let's deal with the archers first because the archers suck. You could like maybe talk about Sinners and I'll just mute for 5 minutes. No, because like the people I'd want to talk about Sinners with would be muting. I need y'all to just go watch the goddamn movie. Oh. Oh. I see you. Kill or subdue the Everlight Governance? Governor nerds. Hey guys. Easier said than done. That's fair. I'm not going to talk about the part that we don't like, but I went to McDonald's today because I needed something like quick to eat because I was already like very late on my stream stuff and things, and I've noticed that I'm pretty sure all the like we had a lot of like queer people who are really chill working at the local McDonald's, and I think it's I finally like it seems like that none of them still work there, and everybody has been replaced with a person who is like gives you shit and says God bless. Overlord is the boob game? Oh no, yeah, the last bastion of freedom has fallen. It's Christian nationalism all the way down, baby. Hi, fat people. I'm in a skinny body right now that's very short, but I'm one of you. Don't worry about it. Hey, Millicent, how's it going? Famous rat Millicent bystander. In my stream? One time I went to Chick-fil-A out of morbid curiosity. The worst part of the experience was everyone saying my pleasure. Okay, so for context, we had a Chick-fil-A in my like commissary in fucking college. So part of like I could use my funds on just having like just eating some Chick-fil-A, or like there was Pizza Hut and like the regular crappy food. So I ate a lot of Chick-fil-A in college, and I kind of like Chick-fil-A. They have okay chicken, like they're pretty good. They're very solid burgers. I couldn't imagine like spending money on them now, but like I thought Chick-fil-A was okay. Chick-fil-A okay. Super valid? Yeah. kind of wild that my college had a whole like
We're giving away free love.
like chains on campus. I feel like that's wild. Maybe it's just normal. We're currently being an EP glebus plebe. Me too, TBH. Dude, I hate these guys.
Quinton, the natives are restless and heading this way.
We don't have a college here, lol. Hold on. The game's loading. I'm trying to not have it freeze. It's interesting because like the actual encoding parts, fine. It's just my graphics card is very overwhelmed. The original PC upgrade did do exactly what it was supposed to do. Twitch still says this is V-Rising? The fuck? Did it not update? Why did it not update? Oh, chat. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. We've been live for hours. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, it's fixed. It's all fixed. We're all good and fixed. Is there anything I can like close out of that may help graphically? No, I think it would just be the VTuber. Because the game is titled that way? No, it's the harshest crime you can ever commit on twitch.tv is being in the wrong category. It's a sentence punishable by banning. Speed! 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 PlayStation All-Stars is like Smash Bros for games no one played. Like, who's is Fat Princess? You don't know famous Fat Princess from Fat Princess? I just blew up all my dudes reading that message. They're all dead now because I read chat. Get in there. Stop these dudes from spawning, please. Rectangle seals and pleated skirts. Are you sacking Rome? Yes, actually. I'm pretty sure the unnamed empire in this game is supposed to be very, very much themed after Rome. Where were you when Minion is killed? True. Not even a real fan if you're not here. Chat, I want to try and do something. I want to. As we all know, I'm very full of myself and like numbers, right, chat? You know this. I know this. I'd like to get to 10 average viewers per stream on Twitch. That's my next like big goal, I think. We've been like slowly increasing. But like having some folks, even if you're just like wanting to like lurking over in Twitch while I'm live and chatting on YouTube. I want to get that number up from like we're about at 6 right now to 10. I think that would be really cool. Pleated skirts are for trans women, not Romans.
I'm a rat.
Romans? You mean trans women? What are the oldest like known trans women was an empress, right? Well, an emperor who was like, I want to be like the women, and everybody's like, this emperor is like wild. This emperor, do you hear that guy? He wants to be a woman. That's so wild. Dude, I love this guy. He's so out of pocket. Trans Roman, a Troman. The Troman Empire. We already have 130k views on Twitch, YouTube, Blue Sky Live, Vimeo Live, Mixer 2, Wikipedia streaming, etc., etc. But I literally don't. But I literally don't have any of that. Didn't Egypt have a trans mask emperor? I don't know. Possibly? Autumn is on Quibbly. Quiblo. Autumn, you're so humble. No, I literally don't have those numbers. I'm not being humble. I'm just not lying. Don't make me go through analytics again, chat. I'll do it. I'll stop a stream and go through analytics again. Fight me. Autumn, would the #1 Speed Fletcher guy, Ratatouille, forever lie? Yeah. Yeah, you're a known liar. Technically, the Bible can also be read in a way in which Jesus is trans masked, though it's only 1 or 2 lines that make reference to it. I want to make a film, chat, that is the last days of Jesus Christ, except it's like a weird queer polycool with a trans masked Jesus and trans other characters, various levels of non-binary. I've been thinking about that for a while. After watching The Lair of the White Worm and The People's Joker, I'm like, okay, actually, maybe this is more possible than I thought. I just need like 12 trans actors and like actresses.
Shut down the hill pond in Nordberg. They were giving away.
This must be where the elves live. I suppose we have to give the servants some place to stay.
No, name one time I lied. That time that you told me that you were very straight. Yeah, what about that time, huh?
Did wrong to get sent to a place like Mordor.
Hey Jesh, how's it going? We're talking about random nonsense.
Kind upgrade will let you have the power of life and death over more million souls.
Actually, I need to start pulling more reds. I got more reds than I know what to do with. Hey guys, I'm pillaging your village.
Nordberg sounds like an awful. I heard some of our elven brothers requesting a pursuit of peace and love.
Oh, you're still alive? Impressive. 0 results for me being straight. That's because you lied. That's because it was a lie. Or that time that you said, look at me, haha, I'm mean and evil, even though you're like the nicest person in the world. That was a lie. Known liar, Millicent bystander. I like how times that I mentioned straight and none came up. You did it live. It was a live. In a conversation that we had while I was controlling your computer.
Someone shut down the hill pond in Nordberg. They were
Now you're just gonna make me blush? Yeah, well what about that time that you lied and said that you weren't the best flushed away player in the world? Whoa, that dude's doing a fucking flippy flip. Shaking my head, known liar, Millicent bystander. Autumn is a gnome? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? Ban that chatter. Ban that chatter for 7 million years. Send that chatter to the sun.
I think that's a record.
Some kind of traveling clown act.
Drop that chatter. A nuclear bomb on that chatter.
Yeah, the Nordberg men. Lovely and rugged. They say Boris was killed in Nordberg. I think they ate him.
Why is everybody British? British game. Why don't you use my magic?
The elf army down in Nordberg was viciously raided. They were the mother goddess now.
Man, this is such a nice place, chat. It's a shame we're gonna kill everybody here. Being mean and evil, it's a shame we're gonna kill everybody here.
I see the entertainment has arrived, or maybe this is what you're after, Well, she's destined for the arena, I'm afraid, and if there's any of you left once my guards have finished, you'll be next.
Formation forward! On the double! Archers! Fill 'em full of owls!
You are here to rescue me, right?
New formation! Be quick about it!
Put the beast down, guards.
Don't these guys know who I am at this point? I feel like they should be more scared of me.
Anyway.
Chat, we're saving new wife. Don't they know who you think you are? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Please try not to die.
Finish him! I will not have that creature spoiling our resort.
Forward, men! Cut him down!
The hell, there's so many of them.
You are here to rescue me, right?
Put the beast down, guards.
Okay, well, we're just gonna fight through like the normal people. New wife, new wife. Who wants stinky old wife when we could have a hot new wife? Dude, it's just spawning so many guys. I swear the spawner's like broken or something.
Just get me out of here.
Oh, uh-oh.
Please try not to die.
Finish him! I will not have that
Oh.
creature spoiling our resort.
They're just gonna hang out then there now? Okay, that's cool. That's cool, I'm fine with that. Chat, are we going to enslave her or kill her? Type 1 to kill, type 2 to enslave.
I wouldn't have really sent you to the arena.
But you would have sent me to the arena. You're not exactly what I had in mind for a white knight, but you certainly fill your armor very well. So, are you gonna show her who's in charge of Everlight now?
We got 2 votes to 1, 1 vote to 2. Chat, make your opinion known. Lurkers, you have a chance to change the fate of this woman. Be mean and evil. kill him. If he hits me once, I get completely fucked. So let's just zap him to death. Goodbye. And just like that, chat, we own a second town. Can you believe it? You want to buy this item? I do want to buy this item.
A way out of this place.
What? She's not coming here, is she?
Oh, the more the merrier, eh, sire? Hello.
Villagers enslaved. Take it easy, but do take it.
Little on the dark side, no natural light, but I think I can work with this. Oh, I see.
Is that where this came from?
Slave as my lady in waiting. She's a bit scruffy.
I've been saying take it easy, but don't forget to take it for years.
So I can hang your carcass up on the wall with the other.
Surely this game isn't the origin of that, right?
Juno is now your first mistress, sire. She will remain in the throne room with me. Should you wish to change your first mistress back to Kelda, just visit her in the private quarters. The master approaches.
Let me go hang out with my wives. We love owning land. True. Big land owning fan. Ooh, they've been busy.
We serve your first mistress.
Okay, we got two wives that are relatively the same. Where's our hot?
So, master.
Where's our hot goth mommy dommy wife? Do we not get a hot goth dommy mommy wife?
You've got a good eye.
Ooh.
You've got a good eye. You've got a good eye. That'll look wonderful next to. That should make the neighbors jealous. Do we have neighbors? I couldn't have chosen better myself. Probably. Very tasteful. Good looks and exquisite. That should make the neighbors
I don't like.
jealous.
I like my current Overlord banners. I feel like there's less customization than last time. I like your skink pond. Thank you. Thank you. I skinked it all myself.
I no say nothing.
Chat, we got an ad running. I might just like see if I can like get any upgrades or something while we wait for the ad to play. Ooh, that serpent throne goes hard.
Greetings, master.
That serpent throne kind of sick nasty though. Chat, if you had your own minions, what would you do with them? Like Overlord minions, not Despicable Minion me. Oh yeah. I forgot about dude upgrades. So our browns are fully upgraded.
Come see.
I'm kind of feeling swapping out my armor or something.
They may look small now, but they will be big. So big. Look at least. Then select to tell Chiplead what you wish to build.
Honestly, a poison mace goes kind of wild.
Upgrading pilots will make minions stronger.
Oh, we're too broke for this set of armor.
Master!
Okay, well, I'm gonna spend all my money on upgrading my guys.
Your green's now stronger, Master. Your red's now stronger, Master. They may look small now, but they will be big, so big.
So, Chad, you remember how we decided to murder everybody? I'm sure you remember how we decided to murder everybody. That was a bad idea. just so we're on the same page, that was kind of a bad idea. It means we're never going to have any money ever.
Minion Captain. Our master saved his minion crew from...
Wrong, good idea. Wrong, I need money.
Shiny.
Alright, let's gain control of Everlight Town. But it was fun. It was fun. It was fun, but you see, now we're broke. Chat, can you say broke? Slavery is boring. But money! We could have had new armor and weapons. Well, regardless. Murder is short-term gain, but slavery is a long-term gain. Yes. Exactly. We're talking about the ethics of capitalism.
I don't know what Boris did wrong to get sent to a place like Nord.
I hear something terrible happened to Governor Boreas down in Nordberg.
All right, pillaging time. If I had Overlord minions, I would send them to beat up people I don't like. You're so real for that.
I heard some of the elves got into Nordberg and started causing fuss.
Nordberg sounds like an awful. They need to
Okay, well, good news is, chat, we're about to make a lot of money. Oh, we're about to make a lot of money. Sorry, I guess I hitched up really bad.
Spirits of our dead kindred in Nordberg. They call out to me.
Anybody got $2,000 they could give me to buy a new graphics card? Anyone got $2,000 so we can stop having everything hitch up on stream? I don't know which ones. I don't know which ones I can actually destroy.
Eat my snacks.
I guess it's gotta be like really big. You know what? Nothing's too big for me to be able to destroy you. What the fuck did I just say out loud with my, huh? Nothing's too big for me to destroy you. What context was that in, huh? I'm very tired. And I'm just now noticing that I'm getting more and more tired.
was killed in Nordberg.
I'm just going to destroy my big thing. Got it. Yeah, well, I mean... That's why we're going to Chicago, right? That's why we're gonna hang out in Chicago, right? Catch me eating nothing but fiber for the next 3 weeks.
Someone shut down the elk commune in Nordberg. They were giving away free love. Shame. I liked the sound of that.
I think it's a little lame that the game went balls deep on everything being a stereotype for this one. I get that they were like, they kind of kept the humor and everything. But I think it's a bit of a shame that instead of just like they created, I don't know. Humor based off of stereotypes is sometimes really funny and sometimes it's kind of eh. And in hindsight, I think this goes back up to being pretty funny, but it was kind of eh at the time. I think if we look at a review, people might mention it. Kind of like how people really hated Borderlands 3 because it was like dated comedy, and now if you play it, you probably don't care that much about like the dated jokes in Borderlands 3. Then it feels like it has less actual characters than the last one. Yeah. And it had a really, the last one had a really good theme with it, because it was all, if you remember, chat, it was, every character was themed after one of the 7 deadly sins. And there was a cool reveal where you were one of the, you were revived by the original Overlord to take over some shit while the other Overlord did some shit. It was cool. It was good shit. And this one just kind of like go around and be evil and do evil, and you know, it's cool. I'm enjoying my time with it. I'm not saying I don't like this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, the original Overlord is in like my top. It's gonna be in my top 50 games of all time. One of the things I've been trying to come up with, chat, is I want to do a fairly massive YouTube video on my top 50 games ever made. My personal list of top 50 games. I like go around and be evil. Yeah, no, it's definitely, this game is fun. Don't get me wrong. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't be playing it. Like, to be honest with you, we probably would have went like the 8 hours on the last stream and then called it. But no, this game's really fun.
I bet they ate savages.
I'm a big believer that you can only compete with yourself. I know sometimes it's hard, like, to mentally get into a different idea, but like I'm a pretty firm believer that you can only compete with yourself. So whenever I try and talk about video games, I don't like talking about other games. I like to compare it to like its sequels or other things by the dev team. Comparing like Devil May Cry to like Prototype doesn't make any sense, you know? I do think this might be the part of the game that I remember the most, but I think I remember it also like being the part that's kind of like, eh. Whenever I think of Overlord 2, though, I often think of like sacking this specific town.
Someone shut down the hill colony. The police were rampaging. We're not that sort.
You know, at this rate, we might be able to get everybody in this town before we can go back to Nordberg. We still need blues and Noidborg.
I heard some of our elven brothers were crushed in the pursuit of peace and love.
I might just like grow a pair of balls, chat, and just go ahead and try and do a mod on my Xbox 360. I'm a little afraid I'd fuck it up because I'm not like a great solderer. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need a new soldering iron. I forgot. I've needed a new soldering iron for a long time. I want to get like a decent one.
Fellow elves try to bring peace and love to Nordberg, but they were brutally cut down.
I love whenever it freezes for half a second while I'm in the middle of an attack animation. It makes it feel more premeditated and eviler.
I hear something terrible happened to Governor Warriors down in Northland.
Yeah, the Nordberg men are all laughing and robbing. Don't catch me going to Nordberg. Although they do cook slaves. Is everybody dead?
Did she say, you'll never catch me down in Noidborg, but they do have sleigh? It's like, that's the positive thing? Like, that's the good, that's why you'd go to Noidborg? I can't stop calling it Noidborg. I don't know why. And die. Oh man, I can't get that gold. Cringe. They do have slay. They definitely have slay, as in they have been slayed systematically. Game literally maybe a stupid take, but this kind of feels like the Family Guy of the Overlord series. I don't know if that makes sense outside of my head. It does. I don't know that I would go that far, but I guess that's because I have like more of a negative opinion on Family Guy. It's definitely, there was a point in time whenever comedy in general was Family Guyified. And yeah, I think that this, I think that this is that. I think you're right. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Okay, I need blues to be able to get all this stuff. I have a bland opinion of the show, but more so, this is kind of early season anyway. Yeah, I can't say I'm a #1 Family Guy hater, but I also can say that I haven't seeked out Family Guy in many years.
Warriors was killed in Northern. I think they ate him.
If a Family Guy clip comes on YouTube Shorts, I will watch it, but I'm also trying very desperately to never watch a YouTube short again. Watch only YouTube longs. I kind of want to avoid watching YouTube longs too. I saw actually a pretty cool video essay. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I'm not entirely sure just yet, but it was about art, and I think like the thumbnail said Punk is dead, and I was like, okay, well, I'll see what your opinion is. And their wider like opinion is that like, I haven't finished the whole thing. I only watched the first 10 minutes. It was like 4 a.m. Their opinion seems to be that we've kind of gotten into a sort of commodification of art to the point where you can't like you can't make like really punk art stuff anymore. It just isn't like something that you can make. There's a wider opinion. I was gleaning from the fact that there's this idea that it's like people can't watch anything without having a general like socio-political opinion on it. And I know I definitely have that problem. Whenever I see something, I try and find what like its deeper socio-political meaning is, and that's definitely like maybe I am enjoying art less because I'm trying to find meaning in it. Whereas sometimes things can just be what they are. I want to watch the whole video, but I gotta get some time to do so. It's like an hour. How many people are left here? Kill 1,000 gnomes. Nordberg's not done. 78 out of 100. I must have missed some houses you can destroy. What does the author mean by this versus wow, cool art? What does it mean for me? No, more so just like just like you spend so much time like trying to find a deeper meaning that you kind of miss the point of sometimes art is just kind of fun.
Nordberg. They were giving away free love. Shame.
It's not that we can't make art that breaks boundaries anymore and it hurts. There's just no outlet to do so that won't just immediately erase it. Yeah. I think the example that he brought up was one of John Waters' films, the John Waters film. I can't remember the name of it, but you know the one. If you know the one, you know the one. I need to take a short break and use the restroom, chat. I was drinking coffee and I'm stupid, so I'll be right back, chat. Chat, we can do the funniest thing. Let's go.
You gotta wake up. You're a whack MC who ain't worth your makeup.
Ow.
Yo, you better think fast before those crows decide to eat you for breakfast. Yeah, you're gonna get chomped on. So take
Yo,
them
is this just
stack the
piles of
Compton.
money?
Yo,
Loads of money.
Shit, yeah. Oh yeah.
Look at them, they're so beautiful.
Awesome.
This is what I do in my spare time. Content claim me now, YouTube! Content claim me now, fuckers! Need builder. That's a big red dot. Hello there, local host 3000. My microphone's a little bit too big to swallow. Absolute garbage. Let me go back to beating things up. I am going to lose my mind if I don't get that jump again.
Their mind isn't whammy to hell and back. They're just gonna fuck.
No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. I never want to turn on sticky keys. I've never had that. I haven't had that come up in years. Who has anybody in the history of ever wanted sticky keys on? OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. We might crash. Chat, we might crash OBS. Oh, it's so over.
There's so many dudes here.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
I suppose I should help the team.
Why?
You know what? Good point.
Right. I'm out of here.
Are people ERPing in chat?
Are people in my chat?
No, in...
Why you use fish
The
for
global
lewd
chat.
things? What? I fuck the fish is what you're asking. What? Huh. Never change.
Dracula said it is a bad day to be a fish, and then Gethian's wife asked you to use the fish for lewd things. Track the fish fucker.
I've never. That's the thing I love about public V-Rising. It feels fun. It reminds me a bit of, I was just called Weird Bottoms. You do call me that, chat. You call me that all the time. I've had the bottom streamer chat, but don't laugh at me.
Bananas when I look in your eyes.
I will shower you with coconut cream pies. No.
Watermelon!
Sorry, Trashly.
Yes, you gotta go in the portal instead.
Hey, who?
The portal, oh shit. Oh,
What the fuck?
She's back, she's back, she's
What
back,
the-
she's
what
back.
the
I gotta
fuck?
go, I gotta go!
That was fun, chat. That's actually, this was a good. Hey, chat, look at it. Look, hey, chat. Oh, did you see it? Oh, did you see it? Oh, we're playing. Oh, yeah, chat. Hey, chat. Oh my god, look. This next game.
This next game, chat, is called Tower Jimothan.
Oh my god. Listen, I'm just robbing your people blind, okay? It's no big deal. You don't have to make a big deal out of it. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Welcome back. We're gonna continue slaughtering everybody that we find. How was your break? My break was pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm being blown up. You're talking about Pink Flamingos? That's the name, yeah. The John Waters film. It's like, it's the one. I think that was the guy's main example of like.
First of all, I'm a rat.
Like that's a film that's made. It's probably one of the most punk films ever made. I'll say it. It's hard to get more like punk than that, but. I mentioned it before and people get mad at me whenever I say it, but I do think that in a wider sense, I strongly feel that art is mostly, if it's not dead, it's on fucking machines. Punk is dead, I will say that for certain. Where the hell's the rest of these guys? Chat, if you see somebody yell murder.
I heard some of our elven brothers were crushed in the pursuit of peace and love.
I think it's sad that these things are dead. I'd care a little bit less if they were like evolved or replaced with something, but what they've been replaced with is just slop. And I hate slop. I disliked it for like even back whenever whenever AI was like kind of fun to use and it would generate like fucked up human faces. And it was slop and it was garbage, and it's like there's that game that people played where it was Chat GPT but it told a story or whatever. I was like, okay, these are kind of fun, but it's very much slop. And instead of improving things, we just decided to continue to push the slop. I'm not sure what art and punk being dead mean for me. I could go further and say most subcultures are dead. Okay, I think I need to open this gate. And I don't know how I'll do that. AI was fun was when it was that Harry Potter chapter. I don't know what that's referring to. I think I read like the first book or two as like a young child, but I never really got into Harry Poppers. That's gonna be my drag name, chat. Harry Poppers. I figured I might have missed a house or something, but maybe I just can't slaughter everybody else just yet. Bird revive punk, we need new mediums through which to create, but no one will because we're all poor and the rich are too comfy and all just a dumb glue trap. It sucky sucks. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I must have to unlock another part of the city or something. Can I see a map? No, there seems to be a gate that goes to a completely other part, like a complete other area in the town that we haven't actually explored yet. Is there a way to get there with blues? The most interesting parts of Harry Potter are completely unexplored. What are the interesting parts of Harry Potter? I literally have no idea. Oh! Where the houses are is literally marked on the map. Okay. That's helpful. Did I get this one down here? And it's like, I know, I think the hardest thing about the art being dead thing is I know I'm part of the problem. I know I personally am part of the problem because this is kind of slop. Like, I try my best to make things that aren't, but even like whenever I'm doing shows, the shows that I want to do, I wouldn't call that art. I'd still call it content. Yeah, okay, I see. Hold on. They're all down there. How do we get down there? It really looks like you can only access that through this gate. Or break the gate. Exactly 2 characters, one of whom has passive magic to change their physical appearance at will. That's kind of cool. Just because J.K. Rowling ripped off stories but didn't understand what they were about. Oh, let's don't give J.K. Rowling credit here. J.K. Rowling, most of the Harry Potter books aren't written by J.K. Rowling. They're ghost written. She gets all the credit, but let's be real. She didn't do shit. Alright, I have to assume that we just can't finish this yet. No fucking way? Yeah. I don't think it's like official, right? Because it's like she's not gonna come out and be like, yeah, I had people ghostwrite for me. But there's people who at least claim it, and I'm going to continue. Even if it's not true, I'm gonna keep saying that because it would hurt her feelings. Just to be entirely frank.
The Empire is tough, son.
Did I need greens or blues here?
Master, we'll need the blues to continue.
I keep going on the art thing, but I don't really want to Kirby stream this game today. I think it's okay.
I shall refresh your knowledge of these lands.
I think the art thing is definitely a topic worth talking about. A topic that like definitely has value to speak about. Harry should have realized the Sorting Hat is fascism. Instead he becomes a cop. Yeah, the whole thing just like it. I don't. It shows like a worldview that like you don't understand how life works, and I don't know how anybody can just have that worldview. I don't know how most people have that worldview. It doesn't make sense to me. Wait, yeah, what the fuck do I need here? This area is very laggy. Okay, yeah, it's down here. I was gonna say we're all part of the problem, yet do we blame ourselves for our inaction? Do we blame the higher power for making inaction the only means to stay alive, or both? I don't know.
After the magical plague, the locals didn't take kindly to magical folk. Seems even the surviving halflings were drummed out of their homes. Mind you, no one likes having halflings around at the best of times.
I think we need to look around and like I do think maybe we blame ourselves. Maybe that's a bit harsh, but I do think that maybe we blame ourselves for it, because we did allow this to happen. We allowed it to happen because we liked the bits of dopamine that we kept being given. Because of course we did. And only we can change it.
That ooze is blocking your way, sire. It's not safe for your minions to cross. Maybe if we had the blue minions, they might be able to resist it, being much more magically inclined. You can
Like,
try and locate them, sire. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your diabolical deeds elsewhere.
I feel like my opinion... Uh-oh. What did I get stuck on? I feel like my opinion to art discourse doesn't help other people because I am at the point in my life where I throw up my hands about a lot of things and just ride the wave. I feel like that's part of the problem too. I do the same thing. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm better. I used to be better. I think the greens might be able to actually go through here, but I don't know. Did that turn them mean and evil? What happened? I don't know what this brown shit does. We have nothing to lose but our chains. Yeah. And I think it takes a concerted effort between all of us. Hold on, can I not aim whenever I throw?
Oh dear, he's mutated and out of control. Let's not do that again.
Dude, they got evil mutant minions. Nope, that's not it. Yep, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be possible. All right, let's go try and get the blues. I'm not totally apathetic about not resisting the status quo, but I also try to foster my own growth and light instead of worrying about destroying anything. I don't think it's about destroying anything. I think that's the common misconception. I think it's about creating something. I think it's about like learning new skills. And I think it's about using those skills to make your own personal like art and working with other people to make broader artistic things and like collaborating, I guess is what we would call it in the modern era. I think that's what it's about. I think there's things to destroy, right? But that's a broader thing that is several steps removed from the rest of it. You're not going to be able to destroy capitalism if we don't have art. You're not going to be able to destroy capitalism unless you have like a wide amount of like help for homeless, like homeless shelters and like food kitchens and that kind of stuff. You're not going to be able to do shit. Yeah, you can't do shit.
Mistress Juno has some intriguing information for you, Master.
Starting with creating the world you want.
I saw some blue ones being taken off to the arena.
Blue?
That must be our blues.
Hold on.
This is a great opportunity for a reconnaissance mission, sire. Get our blues back.
Starting with with a lower level on your personal what you can do, and that's it. You go on from there.
So this is the glorious empire. Doesn't look very glorious to me.
Oh shit, we're just here.
Corners or dank pools. No anguish screams. Oh, amateurs.
Hold on. We do have the risk of losing our lives along the chains depending on how severe pushback gets. Realistically, we have our chance to lose our lives specifically as trans people, as most of us are in this chat, by doing nothing. There's a very famous poem about that. Right? So like, even if it's just a small thing such as like doing art for yourself and your friends, even if that's just the place we're starting.
Hey look! Intruders!
I think what mainly causes me to lose that drive to push against what works is the lack of community I have here. Yeah, that's
I never thought I'd see my old homelands like this. Well, guess I better give my new
that's why I talk about living in a city.
City trade. So many wonderful things to buy.
I know people don't like it whenever rural heads don't like it whenever I talk about it, but like that's why you want to live in a city, because you're around people. You can foster a better sense of community when there's dozens upon dozens of people around. It's not easy. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. I'm not gonna tell you that like you're gonna have an easy time doing it even in a city, but you're gonna have a much harder time doing it in a rural area. We should put us all on an island so we can make a perfect country. I'm sure they're thinking about it. I'm sure they're strongly considering it. We need an Australia. What's that? What's there's an island in the middle of the Mackinac Island. Chat, let's just go take over Mackinac Island. We should all just invade Transylvania. I think unironically, I want to go visit Mackinac Island on vacation at some point. It seems really cool. It's an island where there's not, like, they don't allow cars there. And it's very much like a rich people vacation island. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it's not, but I would rather go to like Mackinac Island than Hawaii. We're gonna get a lovely travel to soon to be nuked island. I got bad news for you. If you're worried about nukes in the year 2025, I got bad news for you. Also, I have good news for you. The bad news, see, chat, is that you're simply just going to die. You're not gonna survive. You're just gonna die. The good news is, if you do somehow manage to survive, we've pretty much solved the radiation problem by making the explosions bigger. So have fun.
Find a way around, or better still, smash through it with the enemy's catapult.
Empire City is just beyond the fort. Bet I'm the talk of the town.
Hey, is that the new catapult ship down there? About time. They don't look like no legionaries I've ever seen. Hey, they must be slaves that have escaped from the harbour. Right, fire!
Run, sire. Avoid those bolters.
Bet you wished you had a catapult, slaves, but no catapult for you. Naughty slave. Back to your masters with you.
Ow!
Those guys should have been here hours ago, useless.
So, this is the glorious
Shit.
Empire. Doesn't look very glorious to me. Not enough dark corners or dank pools. No angry screams. Oh, amateurs.
The lock-on system isn't as good as the first one.
Hey, look!
It was a lot easier to lock on and switch between things in the first game.
Homelands like this. Well, guess I better give my new man a tour of the place. This harbor is the hub of city trade. So many wonderful things to buy. Of course, you can just steal them, which is much better.
Loot away, sire. Watch out for the guards.
I do also feel that even though I say things that are generally correct, chat, you should also just not listen to me. I think it's important that you also make sure you make your own opinions. It's easy to get caught in an influencer trap where you are like, ah, this is what my favorite person says. Your favorite person is also stupid. I can guarantee it.
Find a way around, or better still, smash through it with the enemy's catapult.
Empire City is just beyond the fort.
Hey, is that the new catapult shift down there? About time.
Oh, this didn't happen last time.
Legionaries I've ever seen. Hey, they must be slaves that have escaped from the harbour. Right, fire!
Run, sire. Avoid those boulders.
Escape slaves! Get them!
Stop those troublemakers!
Maybe I needed to get it to destroy this. Ooh, there we go. Nice opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? Yeah. There's a lot of that these days, and I like... I don't mind being the funny haha influencer if I'm influencing you in a video game or something, or like convincing you to check out a video game you've never heard or whatever. Frickin' rip bozos. Check this out. Oh. Hold on, they're doing a really good job at missing these guys. There we go. Later, douches. Chat, your favorite person also can't count syllables. Okay. First of all, chill. L plus ratio plus how many syllables are in this sentence? At least 3. At least 3 syllables.
Stop those troublemakers!
Are there, hold on, do I have to go all the way back to get more guys? Don't talk to me until I've had my morning Sudoku. Okay, chat, chill. I already feel stupid enough. Chill. I don't need chat bullying me. Chat, who's the most bullyable streamer on Twitch.tv? I'm proud of you for training your brain, girly. Thank you, hun. Ah, fuck, balls. Thank you for training my brain. Thank you for training my brain with repeated hits by plushies. I still thought that's my favorite redemption.
Kill Master Me.
Oh god.
Now we're the chaos.
another slave
Oh. I think it finished. For some reason, the warning your computer has gay decides, it's like Splort. It decides not to participate. I really don't know why. I can't tell if this is an OBS thing or if it's a not OBS thing. How many of these are there? Jesus Christ. At some point, I need to just like redo my code for a lot of these. But the problem is, chat, I don't know why the code's broken to begin with. I don't know what the problem with the code is. Let's go. There's up 16 minions as Legionnaire guards? Okay, we can do that. Obligatory stealth section, chat. I need to murder these guys. Chat, are you excited for new alerts? I've been cooking up some. I've also been trying to like maintain and fix the old ones, but I've been cooking up some.
You've got a new command upgrade, sire. That means more minion carnage.
Oh shit, that was more minions.
Ugh, soldiers. Uncouth bores. Still, at least they're bathing. They've left their clothes in there. I wonder if they'd fit your little pets.
Trissa, we shiny. Now, sire, if you can find the possession gate, you'll be able to guide them through to the catapult.
Look at my little Roman legionnaires. Oh my god, they grow up so fast. They always grow up so fast, chat. Peacocks, of course, the most evil of birds.
You'll need to disguise more minions than that, master.
This is the maximum amount that we can have. I don't know how we would disguise more minions than this. Roman Legion, true. They throw up so fast. Chat, it looks like we're running an ad again. Let's try and do guess the game. Let's see if guess the game will work for us. Let's try to guess the game real quick. Man, my computer is really running like balls today. I don't know why. All right, chat. Here we go. I believe that this one, just looking at this arrow, it feels maybe kind of PS2-ish. Actually, I was gonna say it was gonna be a Persona, but now I'm thinking about it. This could be a lot of things. I'm gonna go with Gex. Hold on, this mix isn't good. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. It looks like it could be a DS game of some sort. Did it be like a WarioWare? Not a WarioWare, but just like a Wario game? Is that not Elite Beat Agents? Oh, no, oh shit, what's the name of this game? Chat, it's the dude with the red guy. Oh, I know this game. These are really fun games. There's really fun anime. Beautiful Joe. Beautiful Joe. I'm gonna go Beautiful Joe too. These games were wild. I need to stream these games at some point, chat, because these games are weird. Beautiful Joe, yeah. I keep forgetting about Beautiful Joe, but those games are really cool if you've never played them. Okay, we've got like a cave girl with an axe and there's some numbers. This does not narrow things down very well. Very cool looking monster. I'm not sure I know this game, chat. Looks cool though. I exclusively remember Beautiful Joe as the game where Jerma was told he had Hillary Clinton hair. Yeah. That was that stream. Oh, yeah, I know this. This is part of the box art. It's like fucking some fantasy shit. I don't remember the name of this game, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought this game looked kind of cool. Nobody saves the world. Yeah, I thought this seemed like a fun concept, but not like fun enough for me to ever try. Yeah, no one saves the world. You got it, Trashly. Would have been wild if it was Final Fantasy VII, though. Looking at this, it could be a lot of things. Kind of GameCube era. Almost looks Resident Evil-y. Could we be doing like an Eternal Darkness? PC game? This is what the Seventh Guest looks like? That's the first one that comes to mind. That's Santa Claus with a gun shooting orcs? Third-person shooter on the PC. What? Orcs Must Die? No. What is this game? Gunzy the Duel. This is Gunzy the Duel. Yeah, you got it last second. This will be our last one. Then I want to look at Gunzy the Duel. And this one, I'm like 90% sure this is Ultra Kill. Got my dopamine for the day. I got my dopamine for the day. Frame 1 Ultra Kill. I feel like these would have thrown me off more, but this here and it being blue, it was giving Ultra Kill. I fucking bought Nobody Saves the World this month. It's crazy. It came up here. Is it good? I've heard, like, I thought it was kind of cool. Gun Z the Duel. Oh, it's an online game. Is this something you can still play? Huh? Planned release date to be announced. It's coming back, wishlist on Steam. I played this in the 2000s. In 2024, Gun Z the Duel was added to the Steam store. Okay. Seems interesting. Can you still play the original? Maybe, because this could be fun. Free to play with microtransaction business model from 2003 is wild. Even from 05 is wild. I think I remember hearing about this game at some point. I see Gun ZGG here. What's this? This is like a fan server. They got rankings. Name change, sex change, monetization like Gunbound. What's Gunbound? It's one of those Korean games where you buy gun with real money. I might have us look into that. If we remember, I think looking into this and maybe trying to play it could be fun. Doing a stream on Gun Z the Duel could be cool if any other streamers want to play. They also have Gun Z the Second Duel. Oh, this is just on Steam. Free to play third person TPS and most fast paced action shooter. Apparently this has been like on Steam for a while. This looks fun. Okay, people don't like this as much as the original, which also seems fair. It's interesting to see that this is going to be a thing that comes back. I hope it comes back. Do they have like a plan for it? Community hub. Gunbound is like Worms but cute. Oh, that's cool. Bro, what the fuck, Gun Z? I would like to check out weird like early 2000s PC games, because they are fucking wild. Like, I know we've talked about it, like I've mentioned this from time to time. But like when we played Hellgate, you remember Hellgate London, chat? Don't buy this version, by the way. But Hellgate London, this is a game we played. I need to get it reset up so we can finish off playing it. Cause I'd like to beat Hellgate London. This game's really fun. Heckgate, yeah. It's a good time. It doesn't look this good. Is there like a gameplay video? There we go. If you buy the version on Steam, chat, it is not compatible with custom servers so you can play online with people. But you can play online with people if you happen to have a copy of the CD version that you definitely cannot get on like Internet Archive. And then we could play this game together. Then we could play Hellgate London together. It's kind of silly. It's kind of wonky. It's very much an MMO. It's very much an MMO. Isn't that London? Well, it's like London with guns instead of London with knives, you know. So it's a little different. It's like if London was in America.
You'll need to disguise more minions than that, Master.
How many do I need to disguise? Why? What? You only let me have 12. Did like a dude die by a peacock? Well, didn't mean to do this either. Wait, can I bring all of them with me if I do this? Oh, I've been stupid the whole time. I didn't realize the amount of people I threw in is the amount of people who come with me. I'm just now figuring that out. Da 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 ba da ba da da ba da da ba da ba da.
Ah, finally, the Imperial Guards. Oh, you're a bit small. Don't tell me they're recruiting gnomes now.
Counterbind gnomes, cockroaches in pointy hats. These are good, honest military men, right enough?
Yep, that's me. Good, honest military man. 100% definitely me.
She's oiled up and ready to go. If you treat her right, she'll squash them like a good. Time to get some rest. There's a bowl of suspicious brown gruel and a lumpy mattress with my name on them. Last one to the Inns of Rusty Gladius.
Well, guess we can just take this. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, we've done catapult before.
Catapult, sire. I expect those legionaries could do with a few boulders to the head.
Gotta move it over just a tad.
There are soldiers heading for you, sire.
Not very good at throwing a catapult. Chad, did you ever have that thing in class where you had to build a catapult?
Left, quick.
Have you ever, Chad, have you ever built a catapult? I guess is the question.
We hit. Quick, hit them again before they reach you.
Maybe? What do you mean, maybe?
Right.
Damn. There we go.
Hey, there are more soldiers heading for you, sire. We got left.
We had a lot of pretty cool fun projects like that in engineering school. I remember building a bridge. That's pretty cool. We had a turbine that actually like produces electricity.
Left, quick.
Starting to feel like I might not be the most efficient murderer here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oopsies! Professional streamer, by the way. What do you mean that's over? Come on. I can't disclose. Okay. I'd like to build a guillotine. I think that could be kind of cool.
They're running away, cowards.
But I'd also like to build a, like...
Minions need an overlord. Get them back in the catapult and destroy that barrier.
Like a... I don't know, like a... some sort of... cathedral or castle or like a tower or something. If I had like infinite money, I'd pretend to be into architecture is what I'm trying to say. I am very cool and awesome and have a history of carpentry and engineering though, so that's kind of, you know, if you're looking for a cool streamer, you know. I know something. I know a lot of things about a very like a broad topic. A lot of things about a whole lot of nothing. Chat, if you were sent back in time, do you think you could destroy a castle? Do you think, like, given, like, you're given $100,000 and a time machine and told, told to take over a castle in like a medieval Europe? You think you could do it? I think it would be pretty hard. Might be able to scare them off with guns, but it's really hard to say. I think these guys are too afraid to fight back. You know what? I'll say it. Yo, we got over 10K. Fucking rich. Bulletproof vests are arrow proof, so that helps. You know what else is arrow proof? Most armor. So like, would you spend it all on just like bulletproof vests and guns? Because you'd learn out of like 100K real fast. But then you gotta convince people to go back in time with you. If you're gonna have like a siege.
Now, get to the catapult and recall your minions.
Why did I do that? Of course. That's, you know, that's fair. I don't know why I expected them to know to go all the way around. Pay all the gold to a dragon to do it for me, duh. But you wouldn't have gold. You'd have to turn the $100,000 into gold, and because it's like $100,000, it's not going to be a lot of gold. It's telling my location. I don't know gun ammo costs. Well, let's just assume that every gun costs like $1,000, like on average. A bulletproof vest would cost you around 3K. Plus you need special like clearance, I think, to buy one. Like an actual one. I think you need a special license. And to get an automatic gun, you also need a special license, which I think is another, like, it's literally just a stamp that they put on, and it costs like another $1,000 per gun, if I'm remembering correctly. You'd also have to pay somebody like a monthly salary because it could take you like a month of sieging a castle if you're bringing people. So that would be like...
Another forge stone. Oh, the minions will be lining up to be sacrificed to the great forge.
You would be talking like a decent amount. 40, 50k a piece. I just find a dragon that really hates the castle already and pay like all the gold. So you get 2 people total. You might, if you went that route, yeah. It's kind of wild, you know. Once you start crunching the numbers, $100,000. I don't think you could take a castle for $100,000. I think it would cost you a lot of money to go siege a castle.
Don't bump me about, elves. I have a delicate constitution.
Must be the only thing that's delicate about her. Okay, lads, brace yourselves and heave.
Those chairs are something I won't miss about Empire City. Get one short carrier and you're walking. Those sentinels are searching for something. Probably you.
These guys again. Oh, they don't have any money. I'm not gonna kill them if they don't have any money. Well, I shouldn't go that way. Super low budget military groups in the Middle East launch IEDs with catapults. So maybe you could do something with like that. I think making improvised explosives would be the way to go. Spending most of your money on improvised explosives, but to build like a catapult or a trebuchet, I think would cost most of your money. like a really good one. You might be good off going with slingshots. As weird as that sounds, I think that's what I would do. I think I'd go with some slingshots. Improvised explosives. Try and take down like an outer wall. Where am I taking them? Where are they going? Oh, I know what's going on here. What if you go in there with 100k modern hardcore drugs and smuggle it in, taking out their soldiers through with a draw? The long con, I like it. I think that's actually not a bad idea either. I think the problem you do run into with that one though is you would then have...
I recognize this place. It belongs to Senator Drurius.
No, like military. You couldn't like take over their military. Well, maybe you could. Maybe it would be easier to take them over if you're like, well, now we'll give you more drugs.
Now then, I want you to meet our newest recruit.
Much to think about.
As a gargantuan and hails from our experiments. I mean, our absolutely 100% natural breeding program. As you can see, he's a tough brute. Not like you, wimpy lot.
Wow.
Big guy. The Queen Victoria method. Yeah?
Come over here, men. Let's see how you lily-livered loungers stand up to a gargantuan.
Tough head that thing's got. I expect it could break anything. Get
Come
that
on.
beast to charge the gate, sire.
Take the money with you, convince the village that the iconography of the dollars is people you cursed, trap inside the paper for all eternity. I don't think that would work, to be honest with you. Real talk. I don't know that that one would work. I feel like going back to like a medieval castle time and being like, I'm an evil witch and I've caused people to like die in this money. I think that would cause more problems.
Obviously, we need to work on his eyesight, but mark my words, men. That there is a marvel of modern warfare. Right, we're on duty at the city gates now, so let's move. Quick, sharpish.
What? What the hell? You don't see the vision, it'll work, trust. Right. The medieval times are definitely not known at all for being highly critical and like murdering witches. That's definitely not like a thing that there was like a massive problem at all whatsoever. Smuggle 1K worth of porn magazines. Strike while they're jorking it. I feel like that method's interesting, but you're not going far enough. You wouldn't want to do porn magazines. You'd want to just be straight pornography. You want it to be like hardcore sucking and fucking, like in video form. You know, you'd want to do like a smuggle, bring 100K on a holes, right? And some like anime titties. Ruin these guys' lives. Go to fucking animejuarez.com and get 100K worth of drooling anime babes. It'll work, trust. How much money is a nuke? More than $100,000. Also, you wouldn't be taking over the castle if you nuked them. You would simply have done. You wouldn't have achieved anything. I was told to destroy a castle. No. You were told to take over a castle. If you heard destroy a castle, you heard wrong. That's a completely different thing. This is why we were talking about sieging. I was definitely told to destroy a castle. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I know what I said. I'm like 30% sure I know what I said. How many time travels do I get? I suppose unlimited? I'm not sure how it helps you to have more, but we'll say unlimited. I'm interested to hear what your vision is.
I made a run for it, anyone would notice.
If you had unlimited time travel, can you just keep duplicating money? I'm gonna go with no. I'm not sure how you would do an infinite money glitch.
I'm going to become the best gladiator the arena has ever seen.
Destroy the tower! Destroy the tower! You guys suck. Secure the money, go back a couple minutes, secure the same money, and add it to the money you've already secured. Okay, but hold on. All right, if you got the job, right, you've secured the money, you got $100,000, and you go back in time 3 minutes and get the money, then the money is gone from the first time that you get the money. There wouldn't be money to give you the first time if you went back in time to grab the money earlier. You would just have the money 3 minutes earlier. This isn't like multiverse travel. I'd just be happy with the 100K without time shenanigans. But if you don't do the time shenanigans, you don't get 100K. This entirely depends on how you would define the functioning method of time travel. I would define the functioning method of time travel to be the widely agreed upon function of time travel that we have and decided upon as humanity. The widely agreed, I would define it as the widely agreed upon version of time travel. The widely agreed upon method is that it transfers to a new parallel universe. It doesn't work otherwise. I don't believe that, first of all. I don't believe that's the widely agreed upon. I think that's a narrative that's in TV shows. Because it allows you to do interesting things in TV shows. Destroy the tower, dudes! Yes! Oh god. Are they launching fucking... As far as I'm concerned, the general idea of time travel is that you can't go back in time and change things. Which is the widely agreed upon version of time travel that would exist if time travel was real. I'm going with mine because it's correct. No. Sorry, no. Travel to multiple Stone Age cultures and start cults by faking magic. Then bring all the cult members to the castle with modern weapons. Bombard the castle with explosives to soften the target before allowing Neolithic cultists to raid. I feel like you would just simply do... You would just create, like, paganism. And that's about it. That doesn't work philosophically. Girl, the fuck you mean that doesn't work philosophically? And my head too big throbby to get deep. Time travel can't exist as an individual means. Can't just say words like that and think that they make sense. It doesn't work like that philosophically. What? If I can go back in time to siege the castle, then I can't go back in time to siege the castle. Unless you did siege the castle, but you don't know how you siege the castle. Oh, maybe they make sense to people who know what syllables are. Maybe they make sense to people who know what anything is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your version of time travel doesn't make sense.
I wonder if Empress Solarius blesses slaves.
If you can't change the past, then what happens when you succeed at taking the castle? Probably nothing major. You own a castle. You're now a lord. Congratulations. Chat, this is why we can't have nice things. No, we're doing this. No, this is why we can't have nice things, chat. Chat, I'm scared. Are you getting a divorce? Go to your room. Mommy and mommy are talking. We'll go get ice cream afterward. How do I get over? Oh, I can go over here now. Hello, house. That's very nice. I'm definitely not going to rob you. I would never rob the house that looks very nice with more people when I go get them. Come back.
What's the problem? Never have your dick sucked by a hedgehog before?
Chat, type 1 if you've had your dick sucked by a hedgehog before. Type 2 if you're still waiting. Yeah, I definitely feel like you need more than 100k.
What are these uncouth louts doing? They're making my garden look untidy. Deal with them, guards.
So I'm gonna make it look so much worse.
That's dreariest. Just seeing him again makes me want to vomit. Do you know he tried to give me his wife's jewels? I mean, really? I do not do this secondhand. And his wife encouraged the others to get me tried for witchcraft. Punish them both, Lord.
Do I really need to pay the soldiers? I just need gamers steeped in conspiracies. I get the feeling that no matter what you did, you would need to get, like, in the year 2025, you would need to convince people monetarily to do anything. We have this conversation here all the time, where it's like talking about like being a streamer and stuff, and then people are like, I don't want to help you with any stream stuff unless you pay me. I can't like do this or that or this without like getting paid. And it's like, that's fine, you're allowed to make that choice, I understand, but nobody wants to do anything unless they get paid. Also, sending gamers might be your downfall. What am I doing here? Can't go up. Can we go through here now? Oh, okay. I figured there was gonna be like a hitbox or something and I couldn't go through here. All right, break it down. I remember whenever I was younger, I think my dream house was basically a villa. Mediterranean style villa. And now it's a cool apartment. Chat, type 1 to kill, type 2 to keep alive.
There's the chair.
1 to kill this guy and his wife, 2 to keep him alive. One's in chat.
The maidens of Empire City shall know of your dark mercy.
Serves the old harpy right. Should have bought me my own jewels.
Rip. Rip bozo. Does this guy not have any? Oh, here it is. I'm like, damn, this dude broke as hell. Spare the burbs? I will unless they get in my way. If the burb gets in my way, I make no guarantees for its safety. It's like a flame back here. Oh, it might have been literally. Yeah, okay, never mind. It was literally just fire. I can't believe these were like the first cars. This was the first sedan, chat. And now look at us as a society. We must return.
We should try to keep his magnificence a little lower profile for now. You can't get much lower than this place. We need to get you to the arena dungeons and find your blues. The underground slums is the
blues.
Fine then. Close your eyes, hold your nose, and go through the slums.
Much of the city is protected by an anti-magic shield, sire. This prevents use of any magic, including yours. However, it seems that the shield covering the grubby is currently searching for an area to dig a gate.
How the fuck?
Taking position.
How do I get over there? I think one sniper rifle and some consumer drones could go a long way for a skilled individual. Actually, yeah. I think drones and an IED would go back to being pretty big. Be able to send them in and then just drop them. And I honestly think explosives is the way to go.
Got enough problems, okay?
Slaves! Don't you think? Help! Help!
Are you one of them sentinels?
It's just one tank. How much could it cost? You, I think, would be better off going with like a maybe like armoring out a minivan or something. I think that would be, I think you'd be better off if you're gonna go that route. Ah, okay, I see. Look at all these poor, newly homeless people. Well, I guess they're dead now, so... Empire City won't have a homeless population. That's one way to solve the problem.
Oh, such poverty, such filth. Just ignore it, like everyone else does.
Just ignore it like everyone else does. Yeah.
You find in the slums, aside from the local ladies.
Thank you for the poignant social point. Hit game Overlord for the Nintendo Xbox 360. Have we played Trepang, No One Lives Forever, or Sin? I played Trepang. I don't think I know the other two.
We're slaves. Don't you think we can't go around doing that?
Oh, we got an ad running, chat. Let's pause the gameplay real quick. Pause this bad boy and watch a video. It's a good like 10-minute video. I'm gonna eat a snack. Yeah, I think I'll eat we'll watch a video and I'll eat a snack. Is there a good like pan and coic that's like 10 minutes? Yeah, here we go.
In Super Mario 64, there's a star in Cool Mountain that goes as follows. You enter the cabin at the top of the mountain, go all the way down the slide, and then exit from the cabin at the bottom of the mountain. And that spawns the star for you to collect. But something everyone always tries is going back into the door. Though as you find out, that doesn't work. And let me tell you, as a kid, I really wanted to get back in there. I mean, we were just in there, but the idea of a door that you can't open from this side just made me want to open it that much more. And let me clarify something. For most doors in the game, opening them just takes you from one side of the door to the other. And so if you clip through the door, like by getting pushed by an object,
sorry, chat.
bypass the door. But some doors are special, because opening them
Right, I'm gonna be right back.
area and warps you to a new area. If you clip through this kind of door, you don't actually go to the new area. Instead, you just end up in a sort of fake area behind the door. In other words, the only way to load the new area is to literally open the door, because that triggers the transition between areas. Now, the door in Cool Mountain is the kind that loads a new area. See, opening it unloads the slide area and loads the outside area. Now, since there are two different areas involved, there are two different door objects involved. There's one door in the slide area that warps you outside. Everyone's opened that door before. And there's one door that's outside that warps you back into the slide. But no one's ever opened that door before. So to emphasize, this is actually a fully functional door, despite that it was given a special...
Let me get out of here.
It doesn't have a doorknob.
Full screen.
You can't open open the door from the outside is not because the door doesn't work, but simply because the cabin wall blocks you from getting close enough to the door to open it. As you can see on the right, the wall triangles cover the whole side of the cabin without any opening for the door. But if the walls were gone, as I've done here with hacks, then we could get close enough to the door to open it and re-enter the cabin. That raises the question, can we open the door without any hacks? Well, going back to the door, let's look at it from above. Here are the floor triangles around the cabin. Note that there are no floor triangles inside the cabin. Here's the door's hitbox, so if Mario walks into that hitbox, he opens the door. And to emphasize, he must be walking to open the door. No other action works. And then here's the cabin wall and its hitbox. If Mario enters that hitbox, he gets pushed south. So the door's hitbox basically has two parts to it. The south part that's inside the wall hitbox, and the north part that's not inside the wall hitbox, but it's in the air. Remember, for Mario to open the door, he has to walk into the door hitbox, but that's seemingly impossible for both parts of the hitbox for different reasons. For the south part of the hitbox, if Mario tries to walk into it, the wall pushes him away to the south. This wall push happens every time he moves forwards, and so he's not able to be inside the door's hitbox when the game checks if he's touching it. And for the north part of the hitbox, it is possible to get there. See, we can deliver the baby penguin to the mother penguin, and then re-grab the baby penguin to make the mother penguin get mad at us and follow us around. And the mother penguin has a hitbox that pushes Mario outwards. So we can use the mother penguin's hitbox to push Mario through the cabin wall and into the door hitbox. But even though he touches the north part of the hitbox, he still doesn't open the door because he's in freefall, not in the walking action. So the door seems impossible to open, and that's what everyone believed for 28 years. Until April 22nd, 2024, when Alex Palix posted this video on Discord. He had found a way to do it, but how does it work? Well, we already knew you could use the mother penguin to clip behind the wall, but of course, since there's no floor there, that puts Mario into freefall, and you can't open doors in freefall, only when walking. So to solve this, Alex Palix did a turnaround. See, there's an interesting thing about the turning around action, which I've explained in a previous video, and that's what actually gave Alex the idea to use it to open the cabin door. But I'll explain it again now. So when Mario turns around, he goes into the turning around action, and then a bit later, he transitions into the walking action because he finished turning around. Here's the code for the turning around action, and here's the relevant logic. So when Mario finishes turning around, he goes into the walking action. But a bit earlier, we have the code that handles his movement. This one says if Mario leaves the ground, put him into the freefall action. So the issue is that the programmers never expected these two conditions to happen on the same frame. If they do, then the
It is wild
like this. First, Mario left the ground, so he goes into the freefall action.
to see like how much effort is put into this.
So he goes into the walking action. So that first action change gets overwritten by the second action change. And so even though Mario left the ground, he still ends up in the walking action. Now this exploit by itself just results in one frame of walking in midair before transitioning to freefall on the next frame. But that one frame of walking in the air is all we needed, and that was enough to open the door. Let's play it again. On this frame, the mother penguin's hitbox pushes Mario through the wall and into the air. And also on that frame, Mario finished turning around. So first his action got set to freefall, and then his action got set to walking. And since he's now walking inside the door's hitbox, he opens the door. And you'll notice that Mario downwarps to the death barrier when he opens the door, because Mario's programmed to snap down to the floor every frame when he's in the door opening action. But fortunately, the death barrier doesn't kill him because it has no effect
Illegal
on
broadcast stream?
action like opening a door. Now one question that this brings up is, does this technique save time in a run? After all, if we can
I'm just YouTuber reacting.
exit from there and get the star, skipping the whole slide. So let's do a side-by-side comparison. On the left, I'm showing the current strat for the star, which involves entering the cabin at the top of the level, going all the way down, and then exiting from the cabin at the bottom of the level to get the star. And on the right, I'm showing the potential new strat for the star, which involves going into the cabin at the bottom of the level and then immediately exiting to get the star. But even in this new strat, we still have to spend time going to the bottom of the course. And then there's the whole process of interacting with the mother penguin and luring her into place. And interestingly, triggering the star this way actually messes up the camera during the star's cutscene, though that doesn't cause any trouble. And so in conclusion, even though we can use this technique to skip the whole slide, it doesn't actually save any time. But regardless, it is pretty cool that Super Mario 64's unopenable door has now finally been opened. And now for this video's member event. In case you missed it from my last video, all my regular videos from now on are gonna have a member event at the end, where all the member names participate in the event. Now last time there were only 13 members, but this time let's just say we have quite a few more, over 200. So thanks everyone, it really does mean a lot to me that you guys are so willing to support.
See, look, I'm reacting.
If all goes well, this can become my full-time job.
Look.
So if you're not a member and you want to get in on the action, you can click on the join button
IRL Gaming React.
or the link in the description. It's sort of like subscribing to someone on Twitch where you pay them a little money each month. The lowest tier is $5, but you can pay a little more to get more perks, like a colored name, a gradient name, a moving gradient name, or for me to call out your name. And like I said, each member event will be
IRL Gaming Reaction.
turned everyone into 3D marbles. So welcome everyone. Glad you could make it. Haven't seen you in a while.
Okay, I ate a Pop-Tart. My tummy is no longer rumbly. We can bring back the video game. I think Scratcher is talking about the explosives. Scratcher, what were you talking about? This is the cool part. We can just talk to people and ask. Scratcher, what's you talking about? Are you talking about the fact that we were talking about making explosives? Because that's also a crime. Help me make explosives? I can't do that. All right, chat, hold on. I'm going to tell you, this is... Okay, chat, listen. This is very important knowledge. You got to keep it a secret, all right? So you want to make explosives, all right? I'll tell you how to make explosives. It's quite simple, chat. Okay, so you want to make explosives, right? Right, chat? You want to make explosives. All you got to do, it's really easy. It's so easy. First off, you're going to go to your local store, all right, chat? You're going to go get some simple ingredients, right, from your local store. Very simple ingredients. You can get these at any stores, right? It's wild how easy it is to make an explosive. All right, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go get some Mentos, right? And you want to get Diet Coke. It has to be Diet Coke. All right. You're gonna get some Diet Coke, and then you're gonna combine those together. And boom, it's wild.
We've got enough problems, okay?
Can't go round doing that.
I told my cousin how to make mollies. Bitch ratted me out. Good chat comment. Oh. It's wild how many of these people just keep building their houses like on stairways and stuff.
There's the entrance to the arena dungeons.
Who wants free passes to the arena gate? Witness the splendor of the games from very close up. Just come inside and we'll escort you to your own VIP quarters.
Demons!
What is it?
Oh. I thought that dude just exploded.
Find a way to reach it, sire.
Dude, just like, that dude drank too much fucking Mentos and Diet Coke. You want to know something that's super interesting to me? Nobody actually knows how to make Molotovs. A lot of people are gonna say some dumb shit when they're like, yeah, I know how to make a Molotov, and it's gonna be just the wrong recipe because they saw it in like a TV show or a movie. Chat, go learn to make a Molotov. Yeah, and you know what? Do it by going and reading a book. Chat, go read a book. Why are you watching some idiot play a video game when you could go read a book? Because I love you? That's fair. You know what? You provide a good point. Hope you're enjoying your what food did you say you got? You were dipping nuggies in Wendy's something or another? Oh, I see what I need to do. What? You're telling me there's 29 of you and not a single one of you are standing on that thing?
Taking position. Taking position.
I guess this one has to be me.
We're no good to you.
Oh, you literally just crash? I meant Eminem's McFlurry. That was pretty good.
My mistress is making some very
I fucks with it.
demands of me.
Can't go round doing a service for the arena.
This game is like Evil Pikmin. This game is exactly like Evil Pikmin. That is the bit.
Okay.
Pikmin if it was good. Yeah. I gotta admit, although I liked Pikmin, it did have some flaws. But also that might be, a lot of it might have been because I played it all in one shot. Which you're not supposed to do.
I hear some of the folks further on have had nasty frog problems.
Believe it or not, chat, you're supposed to enjoy video games over time.
But they won't let folks like us near those shrines.
When, you know, chat, when was the last time you saw a video game give you the warning, make sure you only play this game for like an hour? I swear, video games used to do that all the time. And it was like, go, make sure you play this game for an hour and then go get lots of exercise.
There's the blue hive, master.
Fuck, I remember whenever like
Use that raft to reach it, but
cartoons
you have to find some
would
ruins to
stop
push it.
their block.
They can swim.
They would stop showing cartoons on Saturdays and be like, take this time to go outside and play.
And locate our damp little friends.
Do they still do that?
Empires gather creatures from all over the land here. They're headed for the arena above. Most of their magical energy has been removed.
No. Yeah.
Empire cowards. I like a good hunt, a nice bit of bloodshed.
The fuck?
But it should be fair, as nature intended. Otherwise, where's the fun?
I just don't know what to do with these like rosebuds. Yeah, these guys won't do anything with this. So
Guy, here.
we got lots of dudes. Cool. Remember Guild Wars 2 doing that? It would send messages every hour. I can't remember the last game that gave like a warning. I don't know what, if anything, that says about anything, but still. Did I turn the skate up? What?
Taking position.
Ah, I have to go alone through the sewer.
Go alone from here.
That's what I just said.
Your minions will retire to the sporting pit for a game of whose scabby body part is this? And with any luck, you will find our blues inside.
Very excited to get blues. You know what happens when we get blues, chat? We can fully eradicate society.
Magical scum in the arena.
I reckon those blue thingies will be fun to watch die.
You know what else will be fun to watch die? You. Modifying a fur coat into AIDS coat for an A cosplay. That's cool. The T51 cosplay you sent in Discord? Oh, yeah. It's, I think, the only cosplay I've ever made. I wouldn't mind doing other cosplay stuff. It's just so fucking expensive.
They've shut up the blues in these containers. Find some more and free them.
Gnomes! Destroy! Destroy! Okay, well, he can live for now. Oh, hold on. Oh, they give me blue souls. I get blue balls. For those of you who missed it, I did years ago, like 10 years ago now, I did a T51B, a winterized T51B cosplay, and I put it in the Discord. So if you wanted to see it, you can just join the Discord and see it. Pretty cool. If you're creative, it doesn't have to be expensive. It really depends on what it is, I suppose. I can't exactly creatively work my way around not having foam. Sometimes there are just supplies that you need. No, 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 don't come back here. Go this way. Such a fool. I don't know if it's like my age or whatever, but I do seek a certain level of quality out of things that I make. Like, yeah, I could make something really cheap out of cardboard, and I do a lot of time with art that I make. Oh, I see. Oh man, they got a weird crystal. Alright, I guess that was all of them. At least we got 8. I think the 8's what we need for the next one. Not an H thing, I'm the same way. Yeah. Oh, up here. Hmm? Weird minigame. Not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Revive! Damn it!
For you.
This is gonna be a lot. This is a lot to keep track of. I need 20 to go through there? What the hell? Okay, we need 12. We just need 4. We just need 4 of these dudes. Okay, so now I can do this, and then this, right? Yeah, I'm a crane game champion. Oh, this is a room from BioShock? Because it's bluish? Wait, what the hell? Let me go do a revival real quick and bring... What the fuck? No! I'm stupid! Ah, whatever. Not worth it. What? Aw, man!
You should know, Great One, that the blues have a unique blink ability that allows them to become completely invisible when they're being swept. You can use this to blink them past guards and gain access to wheels or switches.
Oh, that's sick. I forgot about that. The blues have like a natural stealth to them as well.
One of the blue minion prisons now, Lord. Also return here if you run out of blues.
Okay, we need them to do things. But let's do this real quick. We'll bring them back this way just in case the game decides to be a little bit wonky. If I had 20, we can go back and do that switch back here. How can fast food be bad for my heart if I'm loving it? You're asking the real questions. That's the questions that they don't want you to hear about. The kind of stuff that they don't want you to know. Oh, I'm fucking dying.
Your blues blink ability and sweep them past those guards. As long as you keep them moving, they won't be spotted.
I don't want to be distracted by the gnomes. Chat, what are you having for dinner tonight? Chat, what are y'all eating? Wife bought me chicken nugget. Nice. I got I got chicken nuggets earlier, and I wasn't a big fan of them, if I gotta be honest with you. They forgot my dipping sauce, and oh no. I think I just gotta face the facts and say I don't like chicken, which is weird. I'm just not a chicken fan. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all these guys. You know what? I'm starting to think that maybe there's too many of them. 1,000? So that's a big number. It's so hard to bully the gnomes. The fuck is your problem? What the hell? They didn't give me the other sauce either. Yeah, like I was kind of excited to get some like honey mustard. I'd eat 12 raw chicken nuggets. They weren't raw, they were cooked, but like I had to raw dog my chicken nuggets and I felt like throwing up. 20 nuggets is the dip. Yeah. This is the same McDonald's that like tells you God bless you every time you order something now. There used to be queer people there. Blues, hello? Can you help me fight? I don't have any goddamn help. Oh, there I go, dead. Triple cheeseburger. Is it any good? I still haven't tried it. What the fuck? All the way back here?
My mistress is making some very unreasonable demands.
I guess I made that whole area take longer than it was supposed to.
There's the blue hive master. You could use that raft to reach it, but you'll have to find some blue minions, although the other minions are terribly good at drowning. Find another way into the dungeons and locate our damp little friends. I've gathered creatures from all over the lands here, heading for the arena above. Seems most of their magical energy has been removed.
Stinking Empire cowards. I like a good fight, a nice bit of bloodshed, but it should be fair, as nature intended. Otherwise, where's the fun?
Triple cheeseburger was excellent. I might try it next time I go to McDonald's. But also the thought of eating more food. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm feeling too well right now, chat.
Your minions will retire to the sporting pit for a game of whose scabby body part is this? And with any luck, you will find our blues inside.
Can't wait to see this magical scum in the arena.
I reckon those blue things will be fun to watch die.
Damn, I'm getting the shit beat out of me. Am I supposed to have fucking what?
They've shut up the blues in these containers. Find some more and free them.
Maybe we should teleport back. Go back home. Get a new weapon and some armor. Okay, let's not fuck this up this time. Okay. We can only get 8 there. We're probably only supposed to get to 12 here. No, what the fuck? Maybe we can get like a little bit of health or something, because Jesus, there we go. Having to do these fights is not easy. I should have 13, right? Okay, I guess it's just hard to capture regardless. Hard to capture even if you do a good job.
That the blues have a unique blink ability that allows them to become briefly invisible when they're being swept. You can use this to blink them past guards and gain access to wheels or switches. Open one of the blue minion prisons now, Lord. Also return here if you run out of blues.
Alright, so it's being very particular about how many I can have at any given time, which is fair. Alright, we can't just run away. It turns out running away is a very valid option.
Ability and sweep them past those guards. As long as you keep them moving, they won't be spotted.
What are we locking on to, dude? Bluesonly.com. God, I hope that doesn't link somewhere. I don't know what it would be, but I'm scared. R.I.P. friends. Friends are now illegal, I guess. Sad face. Oh, hold on. I need to go back. I need 12. Casually busting my boys out of prison. It's a jar. Chat, that's actually where they keep all the VTubers. When we're not streaming, they keep us in a jar. Did you know that? It's not very humane, and we don't like it very much.
We're moving this thing.
Quick, sire. Follow that hive.
What the hell? Onward! Oh, we actually get to control the raft. Okay. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised seeing how we got to control a whole ass boat. No, just the boat. We're just the boat. Uh-oh. Even loading zone. Whoa! Like big money, huh? I forgot my sauce for my nuggets. It's International Fuck You Day, I guess. If you ordered chicken nuggets, it's International Go Fuck Yourself Day.
there's the arena.
Oh, cool.
I'm going to really miss seeing the games.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure there'll be plenty of haughty, smug harpies there to make up for your absence.
Chat, which minion do you think gives the best head? I think the red guys would be fire.
This area doesn't appear to be covered by the
Didn't we
anti-magic
establish the
shield
screens?
The hive is
I only
being
have 3
prepared for
bits.
absorption into the vat of great Emperor Solarius. Now, time for your daily reinvigoration. Don't worry, I will take care of the rest. I see our special guest has arrived. I knew you'd follow the hive. Guards, activate the shield and surround him.
Master!
You will make a superb opening act of the arena game.
What is that noise in the background? It's like they put a playing card in like the wheel of a fucking bicycle. I just think it's right, yeah. Honestly, true, probably. Oh, I'm dead. Did I not come out here with full health? Or do these guys hit really hard? Okay, yeah, I didn't have full health. I gotta be careful. Of course they're just giving me blues, the most useless combat minions. I know you're not trying to fight me. I feel like the PS2 era had a lot of games that had like Coliseum moments. You know? There's a big part of like pop culture that was just a big fan of the military and Rome in the 2000s. As a gladiator, I think, probably. I didn't do that. My dad did that. What the hell?
Rex!
I'll fight for my freedom. I don't really want to do this. I'll fight for my freedom.
Bad move. Fighting for your freedom? Bad move. Oh, how interesting. It looks like we might be able to get up a little bit higher. How curious.
One of us is gonna die.
Oh, I like the look of him.
I wonder what will happen if we go up just a little bit higher and hit those obvious glowing pillars.
But I will.
Got ourselves a full 30. Here's my capture card by playing a rhythm game and it's working great. Hell yeah. Chat, if you're not following Toot All Girl, you should definitely go do that right now. Oh no. Not the fucking unicorns. Oh. I guess the unicorns just kind of pushovers now. They used to be mean and evil and hard to kill. Uh-oh. That might be a problem.
That's what a real man looks like.
How do we get the dickhead over here? Okay, well. What if we just kill him instead? Oh, just a little bit of everything this time, huh? What opened with chests? One of these opened, they had chests behind them. Guess they closed it behind them. Oh, chat, we're running an ad. Chat, we're running an ad. Let's take a short break. Short break. I'm just gonna run clips. I'm just gonna run clips on this one. No. Sorry, Trashly. I want the horse semen, chat. Oh, you're pretty cool.
Bye bye.
I had a lot of fun.
See you.
No. Bye.
Yeah.
Holy shit. She didn't like me. Holy shit. It happened.
Good thing you're okay.
You know what I really enjoyed? Kanye West's new album. You know what I don't
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Spawned at the planet's core. Dark Gaia.
Content claim me now, YouTube. Content claim me now, motherfuckers. I like piss.
But it never came. I raised my head.
Chat, I'm a big piss fan.
Bathed in the cold.
Are people ERPing in chat?
Are people in my chat?
No, in.
Why you use fish for
Normal
lewd
chat.
things? What? I fuck the fish is what you're asking. What? Huh. Never change.
Dracula said it is a bad day to be a fish, and then Gethian's wife asked you to use the fish for lewd things. Track the fish fucker.
I've never. That's the thing I love about public V Rising. It feels fun. It reminds me a bit of.
There's so many dudes here.
Oh,
fuck.
I suppose I should help the team.
Why?
You know what? Good point.
Right. I'm out of here.
Chat, I'm gonna reach to the screen and smack around your balls a bit. Keep this up. Expand, dong! I got a staff he can hold on to. It's my fucking cock. Hello, chat. Welcome back. I think we're going to finish this up as quickly as possible, and then I'm going to stop streaming because I kind of feel sick, but I can't stop until I save. Like, I ain't feeling very good at all. Will you feel better soon? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm gonna throw up, honestly.
Now, that's what a real man looks like.
Thank you, team. That'd be nice. He's back. Our old friends returned.
There he is. There he is.
No, you weren't. You just went off to paint your nails.
We were all very worried, sire, but we've got you back now. Looks like you found our old friend.
Hold on to your seats, good people. This is going to get bloody.
That's so many red orbs. I froze the model. That is amazing. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Ah, there we go. Now we've done it.
God! Help! He's out of control! Come on! You can take them! God! Help!
Ooh, we lost a lot of guys. Okay, let's see if we can get something going on the other side. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on. We had him throw the explosive barrel at that door. Hey, big stinky guy. Hello. Throw explosive at me. Stupid. Oh my god. Get out of the way. I wasn't planning on it, but you're in my way.
Empress Hilarious, back to the palace. Guards, power up the sails.
Baby seal. Chat, very important decision. Do we kill or enslave the Yeti? Are we killing or enslaving the Yeti? Our friend, the Yeti.
Beast is in the way of the hive, but now he's back to normal size. You can subdue him or kill him outright.
That is worth the price of a ticket.
He's escaping! He's escaping!
Dude, look at all this money.
What a show! What a show!
I'm going to hide under my bed.
Solarius, save us!
I don't actually know how to enslave. We haven't done it, so keep. Can somebody look up how? Is it just the magic thing? Oh! You subdued your old friend the Yeti. Look, he's tiny now. He's normal size.
That was worth the price of a ticket.
I figured it out. I just zap him.
He's escaping! He's escaping!
That was amazing!
And we've done it. We found the blue hive.
The whole place is falling apart!
Oh, we can probably just leave. We spent so long killing everybody, I didn't know what to do. Damn, look at this place. It's sick as hell.
Giblet, don't shoot that. That Juno makes my little black heart all fluttery.
Alright, so there's a couple things we can do now. I am going to save it for the next stream. We can go ahead and get rid of the towns. We can do some shit and stuff. But I don't feel good, Chad. I feel pretty shit. I'll be back tomorrow, presumably. and we'll be doing something. Maybe more Overlord. But yeah, I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna go.
Could I have a couple of your creatures to carry my bag?
Stand somewhere and lay down or something. I don't know. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope you have a good night. Goodbye.